The Risen Road. This is the waypoint, right? Yeah. What should we do next, Daru? What should we? Blighted Village? Should we explore this place first? Or continue west to this? Find a missing shipment. Search for survivors of the caravan. Let's try going there, why not? Oh. Need to Need to long rest? Okay, why not? Let's long rest. Whoa.
One horn! The stink of Avernus! Advocatus Diaboli!
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach! The Archdevil Zariel's gladiator! Come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
You've got it all wrong, Will. Karlach's not about to hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil! I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof! Clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldur's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Karlach's right horn is broken. Stand down. You saw what I saw. Karlach is not a danger.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
You saw Karlach's thoughts. She poses no threat to the Sword Coast. What is the Sword Coast? Oh, it's the area, the name of the region, right? Sword Coast. Yeah, I think there is a different game set in the Sword Coast called Neverwinter Nights or something. You saw Karlach's thoughts. She poses no threat to the Sword Coast.
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the Blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. truce. I see the good in you, Karlak. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak.
Does it? You're pretty loud.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side. Soldier.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on Karlak's tail. I'd like to know who this source of yours is.
I can say only this. Karlak's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me. Well met.
Something's on my mind.
Seems like Will and Karlak will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if
What?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I...
Good thing for Will that Karlak called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now, what did you need?
Is underestimating Will. Is the observation accurate?
Well met.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. No need to turn on each other.
Are you alright, girl? You look a bit unwell.
Nothing a bit of magic can't solve. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
You also feel disgusted by how life, miserable as it is, insists of persisting in this most wretched world.
No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Are you telling me you're addicted to magic?
No, it's nothing like that. Magic isn't a narcotic to me, it's quite literally a lifesaver. I would not burden anyone other than myself with this were the stakes not so high, and the means of obtaining such artifacts challenging for a humble wizard to face alone. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time. And by that, I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture.
I fail to see why you need me to help you with this. You've done fine without me so far.
A fair point. However, until recently, I was able to rely on a supply of artifacts stored in my tower in Waterdeep. A supply that has now run dry. The reality of the matter is that a lone wizard with a chronic impairment such as my own is not in the most ideal of situations with regards to self-defense. The manner of artifacts I need are not often found waiting patiently on a shopkeep's shelf. One usually has to lift them delicately from trap-filled tombs or prise them from the hands of violent ne'er-do-wells. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expected as much. Don't worry, I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
What will happen to this item should I give it to you?
I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life, even if only temporarily.
The items you want were more use to me and consume. Give Gale a magic artifact. Oh shit. Traveler's chest, okay. Sword of Justice, Chimera's locket, the Watcher's Guide.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Perhaps now you'll tell me what all this is in aid of. How do I know the real monster isn't you? Perhaps now you'll tell me what all this is in aid of.
Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention it. I'm glad I could help.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
boundless kindness. What do you mean?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end. Copper for your thoughts?
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me. What do you get up to?
What's that?
What is it, son? Oh.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
One of us is getting out of here richer. I don't fight for free.
Fine. Money's useless to dead men. Damn it. I must have dropped my purse. Get us out of this, and I swear we'll make it worth your while.
That might be worth a look.
Rugen.
We need to deal with those beasts now. They're hungry enough to brave the fire.
What, these hyenas? You're right. Hold on. I still need more time to prepare.
We don't have time. Hurry!
Ollie?
We can't keep those monsters out for much longer. We can't keep those monsters out for much longer.
We need to deal with those beasts now. They're hungry enough to brave the fire.
You're right. It's time.
Let's take them.
Shadowheart disapproves. Why?
Nothing will stand in my way. Survival is all that matters.
Time to strike. Make way.
Oh, what? Oh no. Shit. Fire.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Victory awaits.
I won't give in.
Swift and lethal.
Fuck yes.
Close ranks. One, two.
Got to focus. Moving. It shall be done.
Who is that? Blind Null Warlord. Breathing Fury. No!
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
Get out of there! Fucking shit.
Can't even catch my breath.
Null Fang of Yenogu.
I smell blood. Cry about it.
Need to stay focused. No mercy.
Paralyzed, dang it.
Eat it.
Swift and lethal.
Well, so much for peace.
Null Flesh Knower. Blind. Mind Flayer Parasite. Oh, it's infected. Shattered Flail. Null Hunter.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Yeah. The rest of their crew are digested, eaten.
That took the edge off.
Never wanted the easy path. I won't have a word.
Never seen a knoll up close till today. Hope I never do again. Never seen a knoll up close.
Well, lad, thank the gods that's over. Wish you'd been with us when the beasts attacked on the road. Might have been more survivors. I don't suppose you saw any of my crew alive out there.
No. It's a grim sight.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow. Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Since Eltergard. Are we not in Eltergard? So we are not in Eltergard. I thought Eltergard is the name of this area, this region. Eltergard's a long way from here. Where are you heading?
We're bound for Baldur's Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Maybe I should come, so you don't get waylaid again.
Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Rugen!
It's fine. We'd be dead if they hadn't shown up. A little hospitality won't do any harm.
Read his thoughts.
Shame we lost so many agents. But the chest is all that matters. Zaris would have our hides if we lost it.
What's in the chest? Your cargo.
Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his shiny baubles. We get a handful of Tarenths.
Tarenths are the currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries. You are Zentarim. Your people don't deal in baubles. Tarenths, okay.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
Let's sell the cargo ourselves. Okay, remember Daru. Remember the note you read that you found at the attack caravan. The note says do not tamper with the cargo or something like that because they would know. Wait, but selling the cargo... Okay, never mind. Selling the cargo does not equal tampering, right? But if they're truly a network, then they would know if you are selling the cargo yourselves. They sound like a powerful network. It would be wise to be on their good side, no? So let's not do this.
Thanks again. We'll head out as soon as we've caught our breath. Thanks again.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave. I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
Missing shipment. Little serpent, long shadow.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive.
Hasn't.
That's lucky.
Okay. What's up here? An open heresy? What is this? You recognize Shar as a goddess of creation, or Seluna as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged Aber Toril together, and Chauntea, mother of life, sprang into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance. Embraced by Shar, enlightened by Seluna, yet their creations were cold and distant, and Chauntea prayed for warmth. This simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict, but it was Seluna that forced true flame into Aber Toril, sparking the sun. Okay, so Aber Toril is the name of the planet, then? The name of the planets or the name of the solar system that we are in? Either one. I don't know which one. How could Shar? For now I would assume Aber Toril is the name of the planets. How could Shar not be harmed by such a betrayal? Forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon, as the goddesses tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly, for those who understand the Lady of Loss is always listening. All because Chauntea wants a little warmth. Damn. No, wait, oh. Oh, poison man, can't reach.
No hesitation.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
How you holding up, Rugen?
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
Come on, open up.
How you holding up, Rugen?
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly.
Find the missing shipment. Meet with Rugen's associates. Okay, let's try that. Why not? What? What is going on?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, Knowles.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
No, missed. Damn it.
I'm heating up.
I am fury. I am death.
An open letter on oppression and peacocks. Written in a furious, sloping hand, this is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic! My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet, and yet to spend time with my child I must visit my summer home in Cormier. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest of authority should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Uder Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. So the leader of Baldur's Gate is titled Grand Duke, and his name is Uder Ravengard.
Ready for another round?
What should I do? Right, better get to it.
No.
victory awaits.
Difficult terrain or mud? Okay.
Bye forever, pal. Heading out.
Let's end this. Focus, strike true.
Never a dull moment. Open up.
Rib cage. Mangled corpse. Oh, a human. Dang. Okay, continue to the west. Through the north. Here, I
Can't
guess.
slow down.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Walking's Rest. And it's burning. Whoa. Oh.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
There's
Teach us
recruit
certainty when we would have doubt.
a friend.
So it is spoken, and so is it done. He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
What the hell's happened here? My condolences to you.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist.
What the hell's happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be. I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage. I promise my shield and my sword. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
The corpse does not respond.
Flaming Fist Jacek. First recruit
Spoken,
Efren.
and so is it done.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be ready.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you at the inn?
Raid. Retrieval. For the Absolute.
What were you trying to retrieve?
Grand. Duke. Absolute. Demands him.
Wait, what? Grand Duke? Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard? The Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate? Why is he here? Where were you trying to take the Duke?
To Moon
How did you die? Who are you? Zairin. How did you die?
Archer. Roof. Should have seen.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Death Drow Raider.
What's hiding here?
Dead Goblin. Drow and Goblin. Damn. First recruit Tristan.
I have something to ask.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Plane and beyond.
This is hopeless. You have to get them out of that building.
Wait, why is she not helping with these people? This trying to break down the door, this trying to put out the fire. Why isn't she helping? What?
Great God, allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you leave any survivors?
Slaves. Good raid.
So they captured some people. Dang. Why were you after the Duke?
Absolute. Wants him.
How did you... Was your mission successful?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
How did you die?
Fell. Dagger. Neck. Stupid.
Oh, he fell on his own dagger? What? Who are you?
Krog. Hunter.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more
He
questions.
fell on his own dagger. Okay. He fell on his own dagger. Dang.
Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is
Yard
it done.
corpse.
Can anyone hear me? Please.
Oh. There's a voice upstairs. Okay, too much reading. Soap bar. What would you need a soap bar for? Is it upstairs?
Help! Anyone? I'm in here.
Azuth, the god of wizards, all who spend their whole lives learning. He grants their spells both big and small, for Mistra always yearning. Bane the tyrant, the black hand makes sure the strong do rule. He spreads his darkness through the land, raised by the harsh and cruel. Beshaba will bring forth your doom unless you chant her prayer. Split from Timora in the womb, she brings bad luck to spare. Beshaba, Bane, Azuth. Bain Beshaba Azuth. Mirileth.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Did you have any valuables nearby?
Dowry for sister in barn.
In bar. Wait, who is Benrin? Why were you at the inn?
From Eltergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding.
From Elturgar. How did you die?
Finding husband Benrin inside.
Finding husband.
Door locked. Trapped. Fire.
Oh no. Where is Benrin?
Inside. Room. Top floor.
Who are you?
Mirileth.
Mirileth.
Farmer.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Is it here? Oh yeah.
Can anyone hear me? Please!
Oh no.
Quick! Get me out! Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
The husband. Brace yourself to lift the wreckage.
Almost.
Thank you. Thank you.
Knocked down.
Find a way out.
What? How is she knocked down? How do we help it? Okay.
Keep moving, damn it!
Come. Come. What happened? Oh, exit TB mode? Okay. Never mind. Is it turn-based?
Everyone. Miri.
Oh, Miri. No, Miri.
Miri. No.
Oh, it is red now. When the husband sees it's red now. Okay.
Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
She was trying to get back to you.
No. No. Why didn't you run? Why didn't you hide? This is all my fault. We were arguing. She ran off. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
This isn't on you. There was no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Miri. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
Didn't you say something about a dowry?
It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left.
Over keeping the dowry joke, then. Oh, it's flaming now.
Nice little nap.
This. Oh, 2 HP? No. Nah. Oh. One HP, no. Dang it. Oh. No, no, no. Okay, no, no, no. Come here, guys. Come here, guys. Don't step on the fire. Okay, how can we get past the fire? Jump?
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this moment. Teachers cared when they would...
No! Jump! You fools. That halfling, oh no. Sweet key. A polished key engraved with the letters WR.
Something over there.
Miriel said it's in the barn, right? What is it?
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
Oh, the dowry ring. A simple gold ring with a simple inscription from Miri and Benrin. Okay. Oh, a dead cow. What killed it? Oh, an ox. Oh, goblin.
Monsters everywhere. Killed.
Look at me. I'm not a monster.
No. You're not one of them at all. I was ready to run you through. My mistake, friend.
Did you kill the goblin in the stable?
Yes, it was screaming, waving around its metal. I made him stop screaming.
Do you know the dead ox outside?
Him? He was the biggest. Now I'm the biggest.
It's alright. What happened here?
An attack. Monsters. Little ones and taller ones. They took the shiny one. He killed many.
They took the shiny one. What shiny one? A shiny ox?
Walk well, friend. Walk well.
Breathe deep and move.
They found the dowry. I found this chest. I think it's yours.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her to say goodbye. I won't forget what you did for me. For her. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you what?
I won't forget what you did.
This is hopeless.
All right.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to the Duke?
The corpse remains silent. She doesn't know.
Do you know of any survivors?
Dead or dying.
Who are you?
Gauntlet. Marilla. Flaming Fist.
Gauntlet Marilla. Is Gauntlet a rank, a title? Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate.
What's next, I wonder?
Budge.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, the flame spreads again, damn it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What happened? Fuck. Okay. Oh no.
Let's get on with it.
Can we do this?
What to do?
What to do what? In here, in here.
With haste.
What do you mean in here? I know where you are. Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. No cause for alarm. An illustration of a burning city introduces this book's frenzied summary of Elturgar's recent history. People of the Sword Coast there is no cause for alarm. You have no doubt heard of the harrowing events that befell the city of El Turel, an entire city dispatched to the hells. Perhaps you have also heard the deranged gossip and rumors that a similar cataclysmic atrocity may befall the city of Baldur's Gate. Have no fear. The so-called holy city of El Turel has in fact long been a foul pit of devil worshippers. From the ruling classes to the common folk, the citizens were all touched by the infernal, whether it was in their blood from birth, or they were seduced by its power. They were evil to their core. El Turel invited its own doom. Baldur's Gate is far from perfect, but anyone who believes the rot runs as deep as in El Turel is either mad or an El Turgardian propagandist. The fists will defend our city with their very lives, if they must, and I promise you, too, that no infernal conspiracies infect the minds and souls of our noble dukes and patriarchs. A history of contempt. Have we already forgotten that before this latest madness, El Turel was infested with the undead? Should we forget the aggressive expansion of El Turgard? They have never been our friends. Vigilance will protect us. Do not be alarmed. Counselor Floric.
Should get started.
First recruit Tristan. Gauntlet Dane.
Can't you see the inn is burning? Help or get out of the way! You know, help just standing there. Help us!
Help us.
Let's get this over with.
Oh no! Fuck! My mistake. Oh, out of short rest. Fucker. Out of short rest. Fucker.
That's curious. I'm way too big.
There is work to do.
All is ash and meat.
Don't stand there. Don't stand in the fire. First recruit Ailis. First recruit Ito. Gauntlet Yeva. First recruit Pavel.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Grand Duke Ravengard. So it is the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate, Ulder Ravengard. Grand Duke Ravengard?
Yes! The hero of Baldur's Gate! He could be trapped! Help us get through! We don't have much time.
Daru, you're so strong. Lizel is inspired. Chain of command, follow flaming fist orders at the burning inn.
Another step forward.
At the wages.
More for me.
Let's get all this. Let's get all these camp supplies.
In here!
Is there a time? Is there a time limit? No, right? What are you saying?
Anything of use?
Oh. What the hell? What? What happened? Lizel, follow Daru. What are they doing? They can't move? Really? Follow Daru. Come here.
I'm trapped!
Is it fire? No, it's not fire. Okay, never mind. Okay, this is not fire. First recruit Ailis.
You're in my way. You're in my way.
First recruit Itu.
Stop wasting time. Stop wasting time.
First recruit Pavel.
Oh, not now. Oh, not now.
Blood recruit Eva.
Not now! Not now! Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
I need a quick word.
We can talk when you get me out of here. We can talk. Come. I'm.
Lathander to light, Seluna to guide, Kalemvor to judge, and passage provide. They're all like to moan, yeah? Who? Who's dead?
A couple turns should do.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Why entrust this to me? You have others at your command.
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you.
Who is this Duke Ravengard?
The invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city's collapse is certain. I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
The Drow took the Duke to Moonrise Towers.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
I'll search for Duke Ravengard.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Open up.
Oh no! Could have jumped. Okay.
I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage.
Your friends have left. Shouldn't you follow them? First recruit a friend.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Karlach knows, sir. Well, aren't you a luscious thing?
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
Everyone,
We had a deal, Will.
save Will.
But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark. Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Get to the point, devil. What do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
You must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first. What's on your mind?
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. What's on your mind?
I hope Mizora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blade's sting is real. Speak.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the Hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Gods damn her, straight back to the Hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do. You're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
You should get out of this pact. What are the terms of your... You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Why obey her at all? What could she do that's worse than she already has? Can't we just attack her the next time she pops up?
We can have all for it, but it won't so much as chip one of her nailed claws. She'll escape to the Hells, and if we succeeded, my life would be taken in exchange. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can, I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
You must know the man, judging by the concern in your voice.
I know him better than most. He's my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
I recall some few things about the gate, but Ravengard having a son is news to me.
Just the one? Yours truly. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
What do you think the Drow wants with your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
You shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will.
I know, and you're right. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, the memory of a memory, a man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind. I'm all for it.
What was it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist, brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay, daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly dance.
Courtly dance. I love to see a demonstration.
It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show.
You dance like a drunk ogre. That sounds hilarious. Count me in.
Well, give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll show you a move or two. I promise, clumsy oath is well within my repertoire.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
What?
But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
In unmentionable places. Dim. I see the blade of frontiers, no more and no less. A friend who's been touched by the hells. I don't know what to make of it.
Then I'll fight ever harder, be ever stronger, till my deeds eclipse my appearance. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
How in the hells did you get involved with Mizora?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Solemn word.
Well met.
Speak.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Go for a walk to try and stop yourself from retching.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
What?
Me lord, jubilant day. I have found your vile self at last. Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
My head is sick, very sick. Do you know about it? What in the hell do you mean you're my butler?
Oh, one hell of a butler. The most unprincipled servant you could hope for. You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
Did you cause me to kill her?
Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
This prize isn't from a tadpole, is it?
That mithering thing? Pay no mind to it. We have been with you always, and always by your side we will remain.
We?
Be true to yourself, my lord.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Hey, Scratch. Come here, boy.
What's on your mind?
Speak.
What's next? What is this? Find the Githyanki crash, the Githyanki warrior. Okay, we go further west.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us to
Is it through here?
teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So is it done.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
Where?
Damn thing could blot out the sun.
Oh, up there?
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
That thing could swallow us in a gulp.
In a gulp. Who's this? Elika?
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
And who are you exactly?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to get to Baldur's Gate in one piece. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. I doubt a fight against them would go your way.
Seems like you have a good survival instincts. Maybe you should join me instead.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
Elika, okay.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Not now, okay.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Wait,
A
question,
red
kill?
dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Question, kill? Why do you need to kill? And we'll just pat the dragon on the head, I suppose.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
Follow her, okay. Let's go.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Ithrak, we must speak.
Do you not honor the...
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Not to Lizel. Go ahead.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Mouth a sullen command to Lizel. Play along.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Danos! To the sky!
So how did the Githyanki weapon end up in Shadowheart's possession?
It seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
There must be more to the artifact. You were sent to take it. You must know why it seems so important.
I only know what I know. I was ordered to retrieve it, and that's what I intend to do. The rest is immaterial to me.
I can't help but feel you and I might have missed a chance to connect. Truly connect.
I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
I'd like that. Just lead the way.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person. owing to you.
That contraption's a hot ticket item. Might not be our last scrap for its sake.
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The distilled Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble distilled Kithrak, will keep me from my purification. Speak, quickly.
Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
And I thought you cruel, stubborn, and judgmental.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
Hold on, are you coming on to me?
Isn't it obvious? I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you?
Your thing. I've been wanting a hot Githyanki girlfriend.
I won't be your girlfriend, but I will be your lay. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine. Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Fine. What's on your mind?
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely like...
Speak.
You said I've earned your respect, so why are you so rude all the time?
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
You? Who is this you?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing here?
Seeking path. Baldur's Gate.
Did you find the way to Baldur's Gate?
Risen Road. Cross wooden bridge.
Who are you?
Yule, son of Gara.
You. Then you are Zoru's friend. Wait. Did we get that information somewhere?
Fellow scout, Druid's Grove.
Were you and Zoru scouting alone?
Yes. Zoru fled. Left me to fight.
Ah.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Flaming Fist mercenary. Wait, so the Flaming Fists are mercenaries? They're not soldiers of Baldur's Gate? So Baldur's Gate employ mercenaries as their soldiers. Does Baldur Gate have their own standing army? Or just the Flaming Fist mercenaries?
Baldur's Gate, northwest. Elturel, south. Moonrise Towers, west.
Is this the checkpoint between Elturgard and whatever area Baldur's Gate is in? Mounted pass.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Oh, the artifact. Polyhedric.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws.
It's the reckoning.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
The vision, that voice, what was it?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. We should keep moving.
Hold on. The artifact seemed to stop the voice. What is it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
Why Baldur's Gate? What aren't you telling me?
I suppose if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah.
Wait, hold on.
My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact.
I just realized. Lizel was nowhere to be seen. Did she get stuck somewhere? Okay, let's of course.
Best be on my way.
Where is she? Ah, she's still up there. Okay.
Hear the voices, your vision cloud, and you feel the voice is gone, muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Hold on. Did I skip a conversation? Hold on. Did I skip a conversation? Okay, I must not press too fast. Elizel, come here.
Hear the voices, your vision cleanse. The age. You feel energy, my power.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone, muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
It's a gift relic, yeah. Like that's what's his name again? Jestil Kithrak. He said that there's someone carrying their weapon in the gate ship. That must be Shadowheart. And like I said earlier, how did Shadowheart come in possession of his artifact?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us. But we managed to shield ourselves. I don't know. Not exactly. I suppose if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
So she's a
I
follower.
knew it.
So she's a follower of Shar. So she's the enemy, an enemy of the druids then. Well, thank you for sharing.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity, pure desperation, in fact.
How did you come into possession of that artifact exactly?
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes. Ancient as Vlaakith herself. You stole that from my people.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself. The three figures in the vision, the Chosen, are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs, and you still do not know what it even is.
Shadowheart said she and her group were sent to steal this artifact. Where were they sent to? Where were they sent to? To the Tears? And how did Shadowheart and her group manage to go up there? Or maybe they used some kind of portal or something. And Shadowheart is the only survivor. Everyone else is dead. Give me the artifact. Better if I hold on to it.
I trust you more than most, but I'm sorry. That's too much to ask. This is my responsibility.
I want to know about your shadow worship before we go any further.
If you insist, but make it quick. We have far bigger concerns.
You've been lying to me. How long were you going to keep this secret?
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It's our code, our creed, our shield. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though perhaps that might change. If you can show an open mind.
Let's see how open-minded I can be then. Tell me more about your shadow worship.
Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
Why was she pouting? But that was cute though, when she pouted like that.
May the darkness protect you.
May the darkness protect you. The artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Curious. Did you just happen to have an item that can protect us? How did you come by it? She already told you Daru she stole it.
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
Admirable conviction, though I think I'd prefer to know what I was getting myself into.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why?
I told you already. I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it. Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
How can you manage living with such a thing?
It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
So you knew more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
You should trust me. We're in the same boat after all.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
How exactly do Shah worshippers turn people into their goddess? When you put it like that, it seems strangely comforting.
There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
Wait, so the followers of Shah fight against corrupt organizations? So what? So they're against the idea of evil? Hmm. But why are they at odds with? Oh yeah, because of the history between Selûne and Shar. Shar was pissed because Selûne helped Chontia light the first sun. I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing. You should tell me more sometime.
You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Tell me something about yourself besides Shar, besides tadpoles.
What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Really? You've flown between the planes of existence, but you've never been swimming? Okay, you've flown between the planes of existence, so yeah, I guess they have a way to reach the tiers. I guess where the Githyanki's are. Lizel talked about the tiers, and that's where her crash is, right? Crash Kalir. And Lizel said she dreamed about fighting in the tiers in the sky. So, yeah, not on Abir Toril. The Githyanki and the followers of Shar, they have a way to leave Abir Toril and reach the stars, I guess. What? Like, the Githyanki uses dragons, right? I assume species like the Mind Flayers use their ships. What do the followers of Shar use? Portals? Magic? That's exactly it. Anything else you'd care to share?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
You've had your memory suppressed. That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Shah's blessings upon you.
May darkness protect you. Shar's blessing upon you.
Speak.
copper for your thoughts?
How much farther can I go?
How much farther I can go, shielded from the voice of the Absolute. What's the next? Oh, Mountain Pass? What is this? Is this a quest? Or what? Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, it goes down. Find a knight's song. Rescue the druid. Oh, is this the goblins' headquarter base? Ah, okay. Let's not go here first. I want to do something else.
So, Githyanki undergarment. Very fashionable.
The underharnesses are often used for strapping oneself onto a red dragon.
Ooh, fashion and function. You lot really have it all figured out.
Undergarments. Okay, where do we go next? Let's go east. Oh yeah, I forgot about this Barkus's Barkus route backpack. Can we yeah, let's use this waypoints. Back to the blooded village. Here over here, right?
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Well,
I should speak up.
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble. Scram!
what's this?
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Peer into the well.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Throw a coin into the well.
The coin disappears into the darkness, landing with a soft clink.
Let's get this Barkus roots backpack first. He said it's inside the windmill, right? What is it? Where's the backpack? Grilled rothe ribs. I don't see any backpack. Maybe it's in the basement. Maybe, I don't know. burlap sack. Secret. Maybe in the basement? I'm not sure. Oh, is it? Oh no. I think there's a shell. Is this the
Good here, I
backpack?
hope.
Is this Barkus's backpack? I don't think it is.
Smell that? Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
I do not take days off. I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
Oh, elves don't sleep. Nice. Where is this backpack? Oh, it is gone. It is no longer on the minimap. It is gone, okay. Now let's explore the Blooded Village. We haven't explored this place yet, haven't we? Let's start from the top. Last time we jumped through this wall, right? Then we break camp here. Now we're going to explore the village from here. We go here. Let's start. Roasted meat. Is it this camp supplies?
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Grasp the handle and pull the dagger with all your might.
You yank the dagger free, leaving a narrow slit behind. Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Tough as a boar hide. Examine. roasted meat. This meat has been poorly roasted, graying pieces of flesh mixing with pink. It smells of rotten death. What happened?
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Hello, anybody there?
Go away!
Open the door.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Open the door anyway. Oh, what?
What the hell are you doing?
Back away slowly.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Stab a half ogre in the making. No time for mercy.
Gruko.
Can't give up. Your time has come.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer. Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Loose boulder. What is this loose boulder? Mango corpse? Who is this? Okay, there is a loose boulder somewhere. Where is it? Buthir Gruko. Yeah, there was a loose boulder somewhere. I missed it.
These boots have seen everything.
Crony bugbear. Oh, is he drunk?
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't mind if I do?
Moonwitch rubbish. How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
Moonwitch rubbish. Oh, because it's a Selenite necklace. Shad is an enemy of Selena. So, Shadowheart, she disparages the Selenite necklace. Highcliff's journal.
Here we go.
The pupil surpasses the teacher. My master weapons are almost complete. There is just one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure, but what's he know? He can barely see past his own belly. I stashed the prototypes and blueprints for now, but just you wait, Samson. Your legend is fading, and a new one will rise in its place. Finish the masterwork weapon. What? Regarding the strange riders in these parts. The date on this letter has faded with time, but the paper alone indicates great age. My fellow citizens, for fellow citizens we are, like it or not. I print and post multiple copies of this notice in the region at no small expense to myself, because I feel growing concern and alarm at the presence of strange riders in these parts of late. Many of you will have seen them tramping through our forests and towns under the guise of a patrol. They claim they are guardians sent from El Turel to protect the borders of the great and holy nation of El Turgard. Don't be fooled by shining armor or handsome mounts. I never bent the knee to any altar guard, and I never asked any metal jester to come peering over my garden fence. As you all know, I'm descended direct from the original Selenite settlers along these banks, and I have a half-elven great uncle who'll swear to it. We are partaking. And I have a half-even great uncle who'll swear to it. We're peaceable folk, and we get on with the druids well enough. But I pay no fealty or tax to any far-off city I can't even find on a map. I took no small pleasure in telling these thugs just that, and I urge you to do the same. They call themselves Hell Riders. Oh, Zevlor's former unit. I call them interlopers, and they can bugger off to the hells, them and their city both, with grave concern and serious intent. Damon Briska, proud and free citizen of the Heartlands. Oh, this area is called the Heartlands. Old key. Though this key is half eaten by rust, its bit remains intact, found in an abandoned village.
Oh, about what?
Why am I so sleepy, man? Always like this. Fuck.
Did I play games like this in my youth? Was I sweet once?
Yeah, I think you've played, but you just don't remember. Go.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish.
They are eating a hand.
Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
You are quite the articulate ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only: gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
I've seen a few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
$1,000 gold after you fight for me.
A twice-played serenade to my ears, my tasty kibble. We have a bargain. Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around. We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
What's that?
Napoleon the Fall. Tarnished locket. This locket opens to reveal an intricate illustrations of a stone tower. The words El Turel, strength and unity, are inscribed across the top. Oh! An El Turel refugee, damn.
The tiefling's corpse stirs with the spell. You realize the tiefling's body has been torn open by huge hands.
Yeah, ogres must be. Who did this to you?
Ogres, hungry, bloodied, screams.
Anything of value? What brought you to the village?
Strange warriors, gold, skin, silver blades.
Oh.
Quick of foot, this one, to avoid Githyanki hunters.
Anything of value you happen to have?
True sight, no coin.
Where did you see those warriors? Where are you from?
Elturel. Zoru. Friend.
Volo's Guide to Baldur's Gate. A poorly drawn map of a city is captioned in flamboyant script. What follows is the most thorough and accurate account of the city and the people of Baldur's Gate, the sordid gem of the Sword Coast. An editor's note in crimson ink follows. V. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrants hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map. E. Who is E?
I just do. What's the roundup? Nothing.
Unless you like trash.
Then keep looking.
Brawler break. Breaker slice.
Everything here is ours. Bugger off. Right, had your chance. Raiders, chop this one up small.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Father, are you watching?
Need to find a way forward.
No word. I am fury. I am death. You bow or you break.
Let's go.
Ready. Got to press on. Bye forever, pal. I've got it.
Oh no, acid.
Swift and lethal.
Never wanted the easy path.
Go on. More of us inside. Go on. More of us inside. Eh? Oh, I'm busy. Watching, like. Eh? Oh, I'm busy. Watching, like.
Better not be cursed.
The ledger is filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medicinal plants. One entry is underlined: deliver specially requested plants to the cellar. Keep away from prying eyes. Why?
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
No, that one.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Healer's log. Patient Sampson, occupation blacksmith, malady gout, comments. Sampson's become accustomed to the good life since he acquired that new apprentice. I gave him a tincture of autumn crocus and told him to avoid red meat and ale. Patient Branley, occupation cooper, malady, large wood splinter in hand, comments. Splinter removed, wound cleaned, doused in balsam ointment, and bandaged. Patient Timmick, Occupation none. Child. Malady swallowed bottle cork. Comments. No hardness or blockage in stomach. The cork should pass without causing harm. I gave the lad a stern warning. Patient Dida. Occupation apprentice blacksmith. Malady. Minor burns to the face and hands. Comments. Another burn for Samson's eager young apprentice. The usual treatment was applied, but I urge her to slow her pace at work before she inflicts real harm on herself. So Dida is the apprentice to Samson, I think. Potion of healing recipe. Suspicious poison. What? Why did I take it? Healing recipe.
What's that?
Drink to increase your size. What?
No traps, please.
Tiger missed. Wait, why did I pick it up? Is it dead end? Yeah, I guess so, dead end. No other way? So there's nothing valuable here then. Oh, search the cellar. Okay, so there's something here, but oh, okay, never mind. Moldering casket. Scroll of summon Quasit. Summon a Quasit from the lower planes. The scroll is destroyed upon use. Summon a familiar with the form of a Quasit that can turn invisible and scare enemies. Permanent? It is permanent. Short rest. Poo scraper. Poo scraper. Nutbuster. Okay, let's try it. Permanent.
Shit-pilling toe rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures often used as familiars.
So it calls.
You're not Illy.
So it calls itself Shovel. Never summon Shovel, never feed Shovel, now call Shovel. Illy.
My master, tall, skinny, prick with ears. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
This Illy you mention, who's that?
Master Illy, wonderful. He tricks them, heals them, then they die. So sudden, so mysterious.
Oh.
Shovel comes, Shovel takes them, then we raise them, make them walk. Necromancer, your kind call him. Fun, I call him.
So the doctor is not healing people. He kills his patients, and he's actually a necromancer, raising their dead bodies. But for what? That does sound fun.
Yes! Love when they cry, love when they bleed. Delicious. Illy's so busy, only cares about the book. Book this, book that. Oh!
Yeah, you have such a way with words.
Good with tongue. Good at cutting them out, too. Tell you secret. Talk to the mirror. And remember, balsam, good for burns.
So will Shovel follow us around now?
Go on. Mirror knows.
It is. Okay. What? Robust Guardian. Row of Bone Chill.
That might be worth a look.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Why? You're tired? Scroll of Haste. 10 turns. Charm person, 10 turns. Dark Journal. The Journal of Ilin Toth. So this is Shovel's master. Elin Toth is the full name. This is the necromancer. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my life secured. I have not heard the word thigh since we arrived, and only my apprentice knows me as Elin Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home. Not the way I escaped. I'll be put to death with words to follow. Okay, hold on. Red robes. I remember reading something in the Emerald Grove. The druids sent rangers or scouts because they heard rumors of someone in red robes. And then the note said if they confirm that it is them or something like that, that they would immediately contact the House of Sylvanus. So I assume the red robes are necromancers. And I assume the druids are against necromancy. Because it's not natural, maybe. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night, but progress is slow. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life, that price eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zulkirs find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say, but if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. Okay, Zulkirs. Are these what the red robes are called? Zulkirs. And what is the word thigh? I think they're called thigh. So who are the Zulkirs? And before I can bring her back, who is this her? And who is the apprentice? The familiar is Shovel, but who is the apprentice? What did Shovel say? Balsam cures the burn. Ornate mirror.
Speak your name.
I'm a Jack human. Examine your appearance.
You do your best to wipe the dirt from your face and look presentable. Adventuring is murder on one's wardrobe, though.
Speak your name.
Repeat the name from the book you read. Elin Toth.
I know my master's face. You are not Ilintoth. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your master's.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zulkir known as Zastam?
Zastam.
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
Oh, Thay is the name of a place. Zulkirs is what they're called. Zastam. A foul lich. May he die 1,000 more deaths.
You are no Zolkir. But are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
To cure a burn. I spoke to the Quasit. It treats burns.
A poor choice.
What?
You will be purged.
But I pressed 2. What is that?
Get back!
I pressed 2. The Quasit says it's for. So the Quasit lied? You fucking asshole.
Run! Run! Or Sparky gets you!
Enough. How do I disarm the trap?
Sit on it and call it Daddy! It's a fire! How do you think you stop it? Or run squealing! Sparky gets tired! Eventually.
The Quasit lied to Daru. The answer is not to cure a burnt. Fucking shit. What a mischievous creature, this Quasit.
You are not my master. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it. Only what thing
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful...
you are. Tell me, why might one use balsam? A poor choice.
Shit. Wrong again? Okay.
Quite the welcome.
Yeah, not to cure burn. So what is it then?
You are. If you are his allies, only what
You remember stories of Zastam, a power...
you are. Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
I read a doctor's journal. He used balsam to clean a wound.
Acceptable.
Okay.
Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I'd see the ones I love.
Weak. A poor choice.
What?
You, if you are his, and declare it. Only a true ally of what?
You remember stories of Zastam?
You are. Tell me. What? If you could see anything in me, what would it be? Pathetic. A poor choice. If you are his ally, step only. What?
You remember stories of Zastam?
Tell me. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Familiar reports. Apprentice disappeared near well. We'll observe. Another raid, this time townsfolk taken. Who are these people in black armor? Smoke on our horizon raid. Another raid.
Don't give me trouble now.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
Well, you lied about the balsam being used to cure burnt. High Cliff's blueprints, intricate blueprints for 3 impressive sounding weapons.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark.
Infernal metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations. Can't give up now.
Walk in death.
Something didn't like that. Let's have a look.
Oh, this is the apprentice. The apprentice to Ilin Toth. Is this he? Apprentice's journal. A meandering read documenting an apprentice's flight from his homeland and struggles in his new life. Let it be known that I left my homeland because I was bound to my master and not because I chose to. Were it not for the oath I swore, I would still be home, serving the Zulkirs and not tending to hawkpox in this crude hamlet. However, an oath is an oath, and I will serve him as is my duty until I am released. The early journal entries are written in a delicate, intricate script that gets rougher and wilder the more pages you turn. It ends with one hastily scrawled entry. They did it. The Dark Justiciars got the old bastard before the Zulks could. Now he's bleeding out, and once he's gone, I'll be free of this oath. I can go back. I'll return the tome of necromancy he stole. They'll forgive me then. They'll know I'm loyal. The key gem secure in the tunnels. Once I have it, I'll slip into the cellar, take what I can carry, and then home. Okay, so it was the apprentice who stole the gem. And Ilin Toth suspected that. That's why he ordered Shovel to keep an eye on the apprentice. So the men in the black armors are Dark Justiciars. They raided the village twice. And they also killed Ilin Toth. Dark Justiciars. Shadowheart mentioned the name Dark Justiciars inside the Emerald Grove, in the room with the murals. This is the apprentice, so he got killed by what? By spiders? He thought he could go home, but he ended up dead. Maybe in the process of retrieving the key gem, right? We came from the east. We can go south. Let's go south. Where is south? South is here, this way. Cracked wall. Oh, back here, okay.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I'm ready. No time like the present. Swift and lethal. On the move.
This is gonna feel good. In position.
What now?
Fucking shit, critical hit. Oh no, you have to run, Quasit. Run, Quasit, run.
Another fight. Let's go.
Worship me, the prophet of the air.
How could you miss?
Let's end this. Time to meet your maker. I am fury. I am death.
Fuck yes. Tactical.
Victory awaits. Can't give up. Not now.
My turn. Aye, aye.
Where do I go from here? Come on, can't stay idle. I won't give in.
Behold, the dance of death.
Shut up. Let's see.
I will ascend. In my best interest.
Don't waste a step.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
What's in here? What's inside?
Dead goblin child? Oh no, a child. Here we go south. Oh, the well. Is it the well? I think this is the well. We're going back up to the village, I think. Yeah, of course. Let's go left to the west. North. go west. Most of this book's pages have been carefully burned away. Those that remain contain a single sentence rewritten in various states of agitation. In her form I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough. Bloody Journal.
Let's see what this does.
Though originally a secret on Loth pen in blood, this book's crimson script has been smeared away in several places, a different handwriting atop it. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. I weep for the decades spent treading the murky waters of profanity while my true queen waited in the shadows. Even my name, Eliette, feels foreign and foul upon my tongue. A high elf exalted by Loth herself, my drow captors cannot fathom it, but I see their house's downfall in visions, granted by the Spider Queen herself. When that day comes, when some unnamed whelp from an insignificant house cuts the matron mother's throat, I will escape, I will find solitude, and I will worship Loth with my very soul. Web-covered journal. This book's leaves are stuck together with thick webbing that leaches ink when pulled from the page. Only the final entry remains remotely legible. It is time. I will forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer will I be bound to this lowly form, this base shape of organ and bone. Even the arachnomancers of Menzoberranzan shall weep at my feet, with their little spells so feeble and fleeting. Today I found the house of Loth, and I shall be its matriarch. Spider step boots. Immune to being enwebbed, your movement speed is not affected by web surfaces. Slightly sticky to the touch, these boots have excellent grip. Ah, nice. Tattered journal. A journal filled with hastily sketched diagrams of spiders and various spell runes. The captions are largely written in code, save for a few passages near the end that are penned in shaky common. They can sense my devotion, it draws them. I hear them in the shadows, whispers from the dark mother. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider silk, a pair of boots, taken from a heretic's corpse. Loth sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I am on the right path. Another gift, the corpse of a drow, sigil scarred upon his face, an arachnomancer, one with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It is a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. So did he succeed in transforming into a spider, I assume? Succeed or not? Ritual diagram. An ornate diagram is drawn upon this parchment depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, two figures, a spider and an elf, are sketched within overlapping circles. A single word is penned beneath them: transcendence.
Making me sweat.
Still in control. Just. If not over, then through.
North then west. So did he succeed in transforming into a spider? More spiders. Whoa, what is this? Oh, we can go down?
On the move. Taking position.
There's no damage? Damn, no damage at all.
Time to push my luck again. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's finish this.
Okay, get up again.
On I go.
Now this is my happy place. Got it.
Oh no! Who's this? Face Spider Matriarch. It's a matriarch.
Knees high.
No! You run away. Run away and never return. Oh, so many of them. Dang. No! Shovel! Ah! What?
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, this is fire. Damn it.
Seems like the best way.
Miss. What the fuck? Okay, let's get close to it.
On my way.
Got to focus. On the move. Seems simple enough.
No! No! Shadow Heart! No! No! Shovel!
Got to concentrate.
Missed? What the fuck?
Watch this.
No! Oh! Shadow Hearts! Fuck. Who died?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
What's the plan?
You have to run away. Okay.
Survival is all that
Daru,
matters.
kill this bastard.
Cutting to the chase.
What the fuck you missed?
Need to stay focused.
He keeps running away. Oh no!
Put him up.
I need to kill this bastard. Where's the matriarch? To kill this bastard quick.
Good idea, Karlak.
Nothing will stand in my way. I'm on my way.
Oh my goodness! No!
Oh, hells.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's go destroy the eggs.
On the move.
I am fury. I am death. Make way!
Under their noses.
I hate these little creatures.
Catch my breath.
Need to stay focused.
I'm heating up. I'm going to enjoy this. Count on me.
My faith will protect me.
Time to strike. It has it.
Let's destroy these eggs.
Another fight. Let's go. These boots have seen everything.
$16 damage. What the fuck kind of damage is that? 11? Fuck you.
Before my time. Swift and lethal.
Got to keep fighting.
This is gonna feel good. Got it.
Let's finish this. Got to move.
Never a dull moment.
16 damage, what the fuck?
Fall, damn you. Victory awaits.
Oh, okay, I see. Can go through here.
What now? Fall by my hand.
Gods, it's hot in here. Moving.
Okay. Oh shit, I shouldn't have moved. Kill him, quick.
Let's do this.
How did you miss?
Moving. I will ascend. Let my name be known.
Kill this bastard, quick.
Keep going.
My turn. My little trick.
Kill her, kill her.
So much for peace.
Okay, okay, she's up, she's up.
I'm not going to last much longer. A little help, please.
Nice. Good job, Shadowheart. Poisoner Robe. Good job, Shadowheart. Good job.
Behold, the dance of death.
Oh my goodness.
Down does it go?
We're out of short rest. Good job. Good job.
Moving in.
Hey, shovel. So what do we get from this matriarch? Nothing, just a poisonous rope. That's it. Hey, what is that? What is that? What is this? Dark amethyst. Hmm? Unlock the ancient tomb. Oh, from the bloodied village? You can't shake the feeling that darkness seeps out of this heavy orb-like stone. Oh, so this is what we get.
What's hiding here?
Oh yeah, the apprentice. Ilin Toth apprentice stole the gem, right? So this must be the gem. Okay, it's over, right? What is over here? I don't know what's over here. Oh shit. I think there's nothing here. Or maybe there's something. Let's see. Oh, waypoint. Okay. Okay, so it's all done, right? All we have to do now is just get back out. We can go through here or through the well. Whichever one. Wait, this isn't the well. Okay, this is back to the blacksmith place. Yeah, let's camp here for now. We're out of short rest. Long rest. What is it?
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Blink away the discomfort.
The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment, a night, a 10-day?
Oh. Oh, no.
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Explore Lysel's mind.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. Lysel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lysel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
It's just a fever. Rest will break it.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Oh, she's at the ship? She's at the ship. Who is she? What was she doing there? Read the evil inside my brain, the dark compulsions.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Take the hand offered to you. Imagine hacking the grabby paw off. Take the hand offered to you.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
What? A giant skull?
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
A fight for the fate of Faerun? Okay, hold on. Okay, so now I have a different idea. Now my assumption is Faerun is a planet. The planet we reign. And Abertoril? And Abertoril? Is it the solar system or the universe? The universe that contains Faerun. I'm not sure. I might have to look it up.
I have something to ask.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
It happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like...
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gay deception.
You're right. We should ignore this dream figure at all costs.
A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited. Speak.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream. Is that effect of the tadpole?
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
I think it's some kind of psionic trick. I didn't believe a word it said.
Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, we should recognize this dream for what it is, the tadpole's little trick. No good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by illithid worms.
Who was that woman? She was at the ship, but she was walking freely, not a prisoner. And how did she access our dream? We should have as little to do with these tadpoles as we can.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
I had the same dream, a similar visitor with a similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of illithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word?
I'm not sure. Such an apparition has its own motives, whatever it told us.
Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
Where is Astarion? Wait, where the fuck is Astarion? Wait, where is Astarion? What? This is Gale? Will? Karlach? I don't see Astarion.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, there he is. Why is he in the same room with Withers?
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
Did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
I don't trust it. We should avoid using these powers.
Is there a reason you're such an utter drip? I mean, do you have some sort of condition? Honestly, it's like you hate good news. Did you actually want something, or are you just here to spoil my fun? Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Thy wheel of fate, dost thou require a new ally?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove...
inscrutable.
Dark Justiciars. Those are the people in black armor who were raiding the Blooded Village, right? According to Ilin Toth journal. Well, Ilin Toth referred to them by soldiers in black armor, but his apprentice identified them as Dark Justiciars. What reason the Dark Justiciars had for raiding the village? Twice, not once, but twice. And there's a third time. What is going on? What was going on? I don't understand. Why be so secret about such an ambition?
Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
What's on your mind?